It's Friday! Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here. It's Friday, alrighty. It's Friday, alrighty. Woo! This is my day, alrighty. 'Cause it's Friday, alrighty. I love Friday, alrighty.
Let's go, let's boogaloo till we puke.
Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here. I go to work, I ain't lazy, but sometimes it drives me crazy. Woo! So much work that I find I start to lose my mind. I feel good. But when Friday comes along, I'm so glad to be alive, 'cause I know later tonight I'm gonna party overtime.
You really expect me to run this radio station with nothing to say and no way to do it?
Friday, alright, woo!
That's what I've been trying to tell these people.
Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's
And now, ladies and gentlemen, here are the stars of America's Game, Ryan Seacrest and Vanna White. Oh wait, this is the wrong show. This is our Friday show. Hello there, welcome everyone. Celebrity Wheel of Fortune's just starting now, so I'll be back here when it goes on its first break. All right, Celebrity Will's on its first break. Let's go ahead. We got a lot of stuff to talk about here before we even get to our games tonight. First of which, we got to get to the Wordle because I did not have enough time. I did not even get a chance. Oh, and meanwhile, let's see what the heck Barney the Cockatoo is up to tonight. Is he up to something good? I hope. He sure is up to something good. Redder? Well, redded. Racer was the word today. Oh, well, good enough. Alright. I have yet to plug in the capture card, and Drew is yet to join us. I probably shouldn't have said that. He's probably going to join us right about now or something. But I can go ahead and show you, yes, the good old look of Vista, who, unfortunately, its code base as of this Tuesday has been officially retired. What do I mean by that? Well, this Tuesday's update was the last update that Windows Server 2008, which is the code base of Vista, would ever receive. So, at this point then, there are going to be no more updates for Server 2008. So no more updates for Server 2008, so that means it's the official end of support for not just Vista, but also Windows 7, as well as Server 2008 R2, the R2 counterpart. Just trying to make sure I can get the thing to fit on all sides of the screen. Okay, good enough. Alright, that's fine. Alright, now I don't know how much time we have until it comes back from break. I don't think we have too long, though. Alright, so I'll go ahead and take a moment and talk about here where we're at currently in the spring taping cycle. Okay, never mind. The show just came back from break. I'm going to get Windows Update going here because Microsoft pushed out a new build today. Okay, I'll go ahead and let it do its work. And I'll still wait for Drew to come if he does. Alright. Okay, Celebrity Wheel is going on its next break here. What if we do this? And then leave. And then forget about it. Never. Okay. I shouldn't be doing that. Anyway. Now I was going to talk about a bunch of other things. What was I going to say? Oh yeah. The status of the spring taping cycle. The end of, the official end of an era in the world of Windows, plus an announcement that I have made, that I've actually been told, actually about something I've been told regarding what's coming in the next several months. Yeah, I immediately regret doing that. But, you know what? At least he didn't do that in the middle of, you know, what I was doing today. Anyway. Alright. Now, on with what I was going to say. So, we're going to talk about the status of the spring taping cycle as to where we currently stand. But, in terms of everything else that happened. So, yeah. Wednesday night I went to the Server Fundamentals class in the same room, and I had the same PC for both classes. How nice. And of course Thursday went to my other Cisco class. I actually was sitting there for over an hour just scrolling through my YouTube feed, even just listening to the Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc 5 theme song every half hour when the next episode started. That theme song sounds like a very catchy theme song, let me tell you. It sounds like it's a very catchy theme song in every aspect. At least that's what I say. And it didn't take me until about 9 o'clock when I got back here. And of course, ran the updates last night, watched the Showcase Beatdown, more Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff, and then just went right to bed. That's basically last night. Okay, now on with the status of the spring taping cycle as we have reached the end of the very first week of the spring tapings. Keep this open so I can hear when the show comes back. So here is how the spring taping cycle has progressed so far. So of course, as I've said, Monday, I was able to record 30 episodes of the second season of 5th Grader, the first 30 episodes. So that will bring the total episode count to 230. And as you all know, we had some issues with the screencast, the AirPlay receiver on a Tuesday, which led to 15 episodes of Ticket to Ride being scrapped. Well, the first try, that is. So I recorded 6 full episodes. The thing cut me off abruptly on the 7th. There were some massive glitches and lags for the remaining episodes, even trying it on another PC. So I scrambled to find an older version. That just ate away the rest of our time. So Ticket to Ride will be starting from scratch next week. So now that we've gotten the AirPlayer situation all dealt with, we're ready to start fresh with Ticket to Ride on Tuesday of next week. Okay, Celebrity Wheel just came back from the break. I will continue with the status of the spring taping cycle in just a few minutes. Okay, it's on its next break. Oh, my mother's crazy tonight. I don't know why. Anyway, alright, where the heck were we at? So I just said about Tuesday. Of course, we did the weekly show on Wednesday. And then Thursday, we were able to record. Yeah. Okay. So, on Thursday, I had planned on recording 30 episodes of Yahtzee. I then found out, since I had a lot of time left over, I brought it up to 35, and then I was able to make it to 40 episodes, and I finished recording the last one just a few minutes into Jeopardy, and then just played catch up live from there. Now, of course, today I started with play 9, and I had planned on recording 15 episodes. However, I was only able to get 13 of them. So, it seems like now we have limits set for each show. So, 30 for 5th grader. Ticket to Ride, we don't know, but I'm going to assume 30. Play 9, 13. Yahtzee, 40. So, if I end up doing the math here on this, so by the end of this coming week, well, we'll talk about that in just a minute with each show. So yeah, that's how the spring taping cycle has progressed so far. Now let's talk about next week. What next week has in store in terms of the spring taping cycle as we continue on. So, Monday, I know that's MLK Day, and while my college is closed on that day, I will still be recording 30 more episodes of 5th Grader Season 2. Now, I've been proposing a little bit of a change, for this season, for the second season. I was thinking record the first half of the season on the PC version, and then do the second half of the season with the Nintendo DS version. Yes, I have Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader game time on the Nintendo DS, but I have never documented that game on my channel yet. So this will be the first time, and probably the only time, the game will be documented in its full form. If that's what ends up happening, then that's great. I would love to see that happen. Now, this is because the PC game has been giving me repeat questions. But at least it was very frequent. But the other one wasn't as frequent as the other one. So, at least I'm glad about that personally. So, now for 5th grader, recording 30 episodes each day. So, I will reach the 105 episode mark by the end of this month. And then I will be able to record the rest of the season, hopefully concluding in March. Now, hopefully in March, I will conclude taping the second season of the show. Then, for Ticket to Ride, as I said, I'm proposing 30 episodes to be recorded. And again, for that program, it will be the same story. But it's going to be a bit longer this time around. But again, still the goal of getting 165 episodes and having the whole series filmed by the end of the taping cycle. And if I have to add additional time slots, I will. Alright, I will continue with the taping cycle in about maybe 7-10 minutes. All right, Celebrity Wheels on break again. This is actually the second to last break. So let me continue with what I was saying. So I was on, where was I at? Yahtzee. I was just about to say Yahtzee. That's where I was about. That's where I was at. So as for Yahtzee, like I said, 40 episodes I've recorded on Thursday. I've recorded 40 episodes. So that is going to be my goal for each week. 40 episodes each week of Yahtzee. I was able to record 15 before my lunch break. During the first, was it 15 or was it 20? I think it was 15. Anyway, so 15 episodes, and then I was able to record 25 more. So that brought the total count up to 40. So 40 episodes per week for Yahtzee. So after this week, it'll be up to 80. So actually, it's going to take about 3 weeks to get up to the 125 episode mark. Well, actually, it'll be week 4 where I only have to do 5 of them. And then that's it. Then the rest of them will go to storage until we make the Christmas intro and then the other intros for afterwards. So, holiday 2026, Christmas 2027, holiday, the main 2027, all that. And that is for Play 9. I did some calculations earlier, and I only have to do this for 4 more weeks. So 26, and then 39. And then so I only have to do 4 weeks worth. This was only week 1. So it'll be another 3 weeks. So it'll be around the beginning of February that I will be finishing up recording the entire first season of Play 9. So it's going to be very likely then, with where Play 9 is going, that time slot is going to be left open first when that series is finished recording. That is for plans for the following week. Sunday and Monday we'll be able to do Minecraft. However, Tuesday, of course, everything will be normal. So we'll still do Roblox Arcade on Saturday, as I had planned. Then, of course, Tuesday there won't be anything. Wednesday we'll do the weekly test show, but again, we'll split it into 2 parts. Thursday, the Backyard Baseball will start hopefully at 8 p.m. as we were an hour late last night, but again, apologize for that. And then, of course, the Fun Night Show again on Friday, and then Saturday, it depends on what happens, and then Sunday, we'll see what happens and whatnot. So, that's with that. So, that's where we stand right now in terms of the spring taping cycle. However, the 31st, as I've seen on the calendar, there is something else that we got going on that day. So I may have to delay production of Play 9 just a little bit. So I'll probably just spend the first part of the day recording the Street View episode for that week just to get it over with, because I don't know what's going on that day and whatnot. Don't know yet. So I'll just spend the first part of Friday recording the Street View episode, get it all finalized, and then after my lunch break, I can then record Play 9 episodes. I'll just do as many as I can. But still, the goal is by the beginning of February next month, we should have the entirety of the first season of Play 9 totally recorded. So we should have the entire first season totally recorded and all ready to roll, after everything's all said and done. Then, of course, I'll get on to editing and rendering all the episodes, getting them uploaded and everything like that. Okay, the show just came back, so we will continue on in just a minute.
Hi guys. I'm watching through the stream for no reason. um.
All right, Celebrity Wheels on its final break. Now, I think that's everything I talked about for the stream taping cycle. I think that's everything. Yeah, I think that was everything I needed to talk about in regards to that. Okay. All right. Now, so that's everything I needed to discuss in terms of the spring taping cycle. Now for the other two things that are still on my list. Now, of course, as you folks can see, yep, this is of course my Vista laptop. So I'm not sure if any of you are, I mean, those of you who are subscribed to those Windows tech YouTubers like I am, I learned that there was actually another Windows Server 2008 ESU program that had concluded on Tuesday, the 14th, 6 years. Well, actually, it was Tuesday the 13th.
Oh, speaking of Windows.
It was actually the 13th.
Well,
I guess technically the 14th.
What
depending on where you
about
are in the
Windows
world.
XP Server 2007?
2007 server version?
Yeah, Windows Server.
Well,
I think it's called Windows 7. Well, no, Windows XP Server 2007 or something like that. I remember it being something like that.
Well, let me actually phrase this. So, the thing is, Windows Server 2008 has the code base of Windows Vista, along with its subsequent R2 release, which came after Windows 7. The main Windows 7 and Server 2008 security updates, the main mainstream support rather, ended in January of 2020. And for both Windows 7 Pro and Enterprise users, as well as Server 2008 customers, they could pay for up to an additional 3 years of security updates. However, Server 2008 actually offered a 4th year. However, that was for Azure customers. However, I did not know that there was actually another secret ESU program that actually gave people another 2 years. And just like with the conclusion of Windows 7 and Vista's mainstream support, there were actually ways to allow to get these Windows Server 2008 and R2 extended security updates on both the consumer versions of Vista and 7. This Tuesday's update was the very last one that versions with the Windows Server 2008 or Vista code base or whatever would receive any sort of updates. So this Tuesday, the 13th, officially marked the true end of support for Server 2008, 2008 R2, Vista, and 7. So meaning from this point forward, no more security updates. I hope that by this point, everybody who's still been running Server 2008, I hope my father's school upgraded too, has moved on to a more modern server iteration, like Server 2019 or 2020, as those are still going to get updates for a few more years. But I'm sure Microsoft is recommending them to go to the latest one, Server 2025, which is based off of Windows 11, as I have learned. Now, let me see if I have any more time to talk about one more thing here before we start our games.
I like how my Roblox just crashed and just opened right back up on me.
All right, Celebrity Wheel of Fortune just came back from its final break. We're gonna watch the final bonus round, then talk about one more thing, and then it's game time.
I'll beat your ass. Yeah, keep fighting. I'll beat your ass.
I'm.
All right, that's it for Celebrity Wheel of Fortune. That show is over now. All right, so now that that's all done, we're going to get to our games here in just a moment. All right, but I want to just make sure that I ran down everything I needed to run down. So let's see, is spring taping cycle, the end of Vista. I actually found that out earlier this week about server 2008 and 2008 R2. I actually found that out during our Wednesday show when Julia's Tech Spot posted a video on installing the actual true final update for the server 2008 and R2 ESU program. Well, it was a secret ESU pro. I never knew there was a way I could get more updates on Windows 7 for another few years. Well, but good thing I never tried it because, I mean, as soon as I got a laptop with Windows 7, that was in 23, I was unfortunately a little late to the ESU program. I could have done it, but you know what? It would have helped, but, I mean, still too risky to run Windows 7 in the modern day because, I mean, Wednesday, it was 6 years since Microsoft pulled the plug for all support. So, it's been 6 years and consumer Windows 7 has not received any updates, and there will not be any more updates for it going forward. So pretty much those who are still running Windows 7, you know, those who are trying to evade Windows 10, 8, 11, all the versions that have came since, well, pretty much now they pretty much don't have a choice. So they pretty much either have to go to Windows 11, or go to Linux. And some are even looking to stay on Windows 10 via IoT Enterprise LTSC. But what they don't know is that that version is volume license only. So, I mean, it's pretty difficult to get a license for it, but I mean, you have to, there's a whole lot of things to it, but then again, because as soon as I grabbed those Windows 7 laptops, I upgraded them to Windows 10 immediately, considering that 7 had been out of support for a good while. But then again, that was quite a saga I had with that Vostro, I must say, trying to get the recovery media to work and everything. But now that I think about Vista, I'm still a little devastated that I could have gotten my hands on that HP laptop even sooner. I could have gotten my hands on it years before. And so I could have used Vista as my first actual OS when it was still in support. Maybe if I got it around 2013 or something like that, I could have gotten like another good 4 or 5 years out of it. Well, actually 4 years, because April of 2017 was its very last update. And there has not been another update for Vista ever since. And, of course, with Vista being now almost 10 years without a single update, at this point it is becoming very risky to even try to run on the modern day internet, considering it's been without security updates for almost 9 years now, coming up 9 years. This coming April will be 9 years since Vista, well, in its true default form, had received any sort of update. But, yeah, then again. But, I mean, at the same time, too, I'm glad I got a more modern PC when I did. But, I mean, when 2020 came around, that thing was old, and I needed a new one. The hard drive in there was just so bad. It was so slow. I needed a new PC, and I'm glad I got the new PC that I deserved. Although it's been pretty clunky, it's been working very well otherwise. And the bigger and better thing, it's compatible with Windows 11, unlike that other PC that I got rid of. Had I stuck with that other PC for another year, I could have gotten a new PC with Windows 11, and I wouldn't know of it until that very moment. I could have had Windows 11 within the first few months of it being out. That's what would have ended up happening. But Yeah, I think that's enough Windows talk because I know we want to get to some games, but there is actually one last thing I'd like to talk about here before we actually begin. Before we actually get started here tonight. Now, I'm sure many of you may remember the compilation that I made of Hurricane Elsa in, when was it? July of 2021. I'm sure many of you all may remember. It was the first. My channel had just been born. It was within the first few months. Now, you may remember I had followed along with Hurricane Elsa during that time. I had followed Hurricane Elsa as it went through Florida and followed its track as it continued toward South Carolina. Now, I'm just going to pull Google Maps up. You're not going to see it, but I'm going to give you a few clues as to where, as to what I'm talking about here. So, you may remember in one of the products in that in that compilation, I believe we were under a tornado warning that time, or was it one of those, or was it under one of those severe thunderstorm ones? I don't know. But regardless, it mentioned an area just outside of Charleston. Well, just after I finished recording the last episode of Play 9 for this week, just after I finished recording the last of the episodes, in fact, as early as it may have seemed, our summer vacation destination for this year has already, as early as it may seem, has been decided. I'm going to be officially returning to the Palmetto State for the first time since 2021. That's right. The first time since 21, I will be returning. I don't want to go too much into detail on it, but that's really all I'm going to say. That's really all I'm going to say in regards to that. But with what's planned, I'm so excited. I'm getting excited already. This is mainly to do with, some of us are celebrating, some of my family is celebrating birthdays, others, especially myself, are celebrating graduations, whether it's from high school and college, respective. Was it high school or was it middle school? I don't know. Probably high school, most likely. But, graduations and birthdays, it's going to be quite a trip. I'm looking forward to it. I'm getting excited for it. I'm getting very excited, even just hearing of the news early. As far as I've been told, it's not going to be in the same, it's actually not going to be in the same beach house that I'm sure you all know from that July compilation. That was pretty much banished to the Shadow Realm by you-know-who. So, pretty much that compilation now is lost media, and will remain so until somebody ever manages to archive it. I don't think that's ever happened. I don't even think I have it anymore. But if I was able to recover it, then great. Then again. So, as far as I've been told, it's going to be sort of like a revisit. Partially a revisit of 2019. That and going to be in a very different beach house than before, but we're going to end up with the very same amenities as previously. But also, this is going to be a revisit from Christmas of 2022, because as you may remember, when I ended up going down to Florida for Christmas, we got to stay in a house with Jack the dog, that German Shepherd that I'm sure that I'm sure a lot of you really seem to love. Yeah, Jack the German Shepherd. I was surprised I got to see him just before the new year. Or was it just after the new year? I think it was. It was actually that. Oh yeah, I just remembered. It was New Year's Day actually. I just remembered New Year's Day. So yeah. Now this time it's gonna be with Stella. You know, I did make a video on Stella. I was planning on doing another one, but at this point, now with the rebrand, I'm considering discontinuing the pet showcase altogether and just leaving the whole thing as an archive at this point. But who knows? Maybe another one might show up in the future if I even have the chance. But I guess we'll have to wait and see until then. So. And also, I'm gonna get to see another dog for the first time, so maybe that will be my motivation to add that. And that could end up becoming the very last entry into the new pet showcase. So, like I said, I'm looking forward to this trip. I'm already looking forward to it ever since I've been told about it. I'm looking for it. I'm getting very excited to return to Charleston for the first time in 5 years. I'm looking forward to seeing what this experience is going to be like this time around. So I'm very excited all around, and I mean I'm just excited all around because we've just been everywhere, all across the country. I mean, we were everywhere. We were in Virginia in 22. We were in Ohio and Pennsylvania in 23. We were in Michigan in 24, and we were just in the Seattle area last year. I'm getting very excited to finally return to Charleston. I'm just getting so excited about it. And in fact, I already have an idea as to what amount we're going to play for tonight on Deal or No Deal with the news I was just broken on. So, with that, let's play Deal or No Deal. So yeah, that's pretty much basically all the news that I want to tell you. And I've been looking at the property in specific, but I'll just go over some specific details on it as we progress through But before we start the game, bring in the cases. There they are. So, of course, you all know the drill. 26 cases. And the only other thing I'm going to say about the amount for tonight, like I said, I was just given an idea. So we're going to play for $21 million. I believe we did it when I turned 21, and now we're doing it this time again. This time it's for the last time I ever went to the Colorado State. I'm looking forward to it. So $21 million all the way down to the pesky penny. Nothing special there. Now, of course, Brandon did not play Deal or No Deal with us last week. And I believe I was 16 when So I had actually just turned 17. I had turned 17 in 2021. So let's see if 17. Well, I could have done 19, but that was the first time we visited. You know what? It's alright. We'll see what happens here. So let's go ahead and start the game by opening 6 cases in round 1. First of which will be number 24. What's in 24? $8.4 million gone already. Not a good start. Okay, number 12. Alright, number 12. What do you got? $10.5 million. Oh my. Please, we don't want to see another one of those. Okay, number 8. What do we see? The pesky penny. Okay, number 3. $6,300. Alright, 19. That was going to be what I was going to go for, but I had already made my choice. $8,400. Okay. Last case, 22. What's in 22? $10,500. Alright, now it's time to talk to the banker. Know what his job is, right? Get me out of here for as little as possible. So, while the banker decides the first offer, I'll tell you a little bit about the property here that we're looking to do. So, the property we're looking to get actually has a pool, which actually looks to be the exact shape that I'm gonna call it the construction site pool, because that was the pool the exact same shape that was featured in the episode. Well, particularly in the storage segment. So that's why when I see a pool with that kind of shape, I'm gonna call it the construction site pool. Although I've moved on from the original case. It actually is. It also has a rooftop deck, which is pretty cool. And look at the pictures of the exterior. There's some rocking chairs and some outdoor shower. See the view of the ocean from the rooftop deck. And there's multiple. There's actually multiple bathrooms. There's one with a bathroom, tub, shower, sunset on the deck. And of course, the whole backyard is completely fenced. All the other portions of the pool. Then walk-in shower. That's actually a part of the larger bathroom. There's a separate dining area, and then there's a few of the bedrooms. This one was one of them. I don't know what to call it. Living area. There. Pretty sure it's cable. So, I mean, I should still be able to see, Jeopardy, since there'll still be, you get to watch the ball drop to celebrate America's birthday, which, as I said during the New Year's Spectacular, there'll be a second ball drop this year. And then there's a few bunk beds. I'm not totally sharing one of them. It's up. Okay, so $518,000 or 5 more cases, and I'll continue with the property when we get to the next offer. So, of course, the big question is, deal or no deal? No deal. No deal. All right. So here we go with round 2. We're opening 5 cases. First of which, number 10. $1,050,000. Next, 25. 1,575. 14. Next, what do we have? 2,100. Let's do Brandon's least favorite driver, number 5. What is inside number 5? $210. Alright, only one more case. Sweet 16. Is it gonna be any good? Let's find out. 105. Alright. Very nice. Alright. Now I'm going to get back to talk about the house in particular while the banker decides his next offer. So yeah, we're staying in one of the 2 bedrooms with bunk beds. And of course there is a beach you can all across. So, as we get closer to the end of the closer to the end of the spring taping cycle, or perhaps, in the first few days of Downers Grove, I'll work on putting together a background that I'll have on both my phone and tablet. As I typically like to do, I have different backgrounds based, for different places. Like for instance, the alley background closer to Chicago, or the pine tree background for Seattle, Lighthouse in Michigan. Those are the first themed backgrounds that I tried. So this will be like and yes, there is a separate hot tub, so it's not the hot tub pool combo. It's a hot tub that's placed separately. And then a rooftop deck. I like that. Listen to my music while I'm up there. Alright, $683,000 is the next offer. But yeah. So that's pretty much what that house is all about. I'm very excited. As I've said, I'm very excited to finally return to Charleston. I'm getting very excited, but of course the question is, what are we going to do there? Well, we're sort of, beginning to lay out the groundwork of it. So there's still a lot of time left to decide what plans we're going to be able to do there. Well, of course, one thing I do know is, of course, we're going to do the pool, we're going to do the beach. Well, we're going to do what we have, right in our own backyard. That's one of them. But in terms of other things, well, that we have yet to find out. So, anyway, $683,000. Or 4 more cases. So here's the question. Deal or no deal? And I say no deal. Yeah, and the reason why we're doing a different beach house this time around is because the beach house that you've all seen in that July 2021 compilation, that's been turned into a permanent residence household. So yeah, that's basically everything that I have to talk about now. So now we can just move on with the game here. And I'll get to the Street View stuff in a second. Let's start this round with Brandon's favorite driver. What do we have? $15.75 million. Oh no. That is not good. But then in terms of everything else, leading up to it, well, we have yet to figure out it. We're still laying out the ground. All right, what's inside 21? $15,750. $18. What is in 18? $1,575,000. All right. 13. Alright. And then a few more things in relation to that. Carlson thing, well, Banker makes his next offer. Of course, during that time, we wouldn't be, going live for it. So, the Weekend Fun Games show for 2 weeks. Sunday stuff, Minecraft, Roblox, weekly test show, Backyard Baseball, Friday Fun Night show again, the random character show again, all that stuff, not happening. Especially the Sunday when we get back. So, we would then take off in terms of streaming stuff from June 27th until Monday, July 6th. At this point in time. Well, as of that status. But, of course, since I do all my shows ahead of time, those are going to go up automatically. So, of course, while I'm away for a while, of course, you're still going to get your new episodes of all your shows. So, by that time, Yahtzee will premiere and Ticket to Ride will already have premiered. Of course, you'll get your episodes of Playing 9. You're going to get your episodes of the first season of that show, which I'm still recording right now. I'll be recording, as I've said, for the next few weeks. So you'll still get your episodes of that. So you'll get your episodes of Bowling Train. You'll get your episodes of Play 9. You'll get your episodes of Sorry. You'll get your episodes of Big John's Wheel of Fortune. You'll get your episodes of Yahtzee. You'll get your episodes of Ticket to Ride. You're going to get everything. Just like we did when we were in Seattle. Everything's going to go up automatically. That's what I like to do. I want to get it as far ahead as I can get it, so that way, that way I can focus on everything. Whether it's vacations, vacation, school, whatever. So that way I don't have to worry about it. It's like just let them all go up automatically, and I'll be just fine. That way I'm not bitching about everything. Or end up in a situation like MVG goes through, where he doesn't record an episode of Classic Penetration because of something he just has another show full of work. So. But that's alright. That's what I think. Just so I can keep everything consistent. And then I guess the next thing that is the Street View episode. So the offer is now $1,257,000. And while I wait for the choices, in terms of the county requests, it's going to be 2 random stations again. And in terms of the Street View episode, it looks like it's split between Halstead and Northwest Highway. So again, you folks have, you have a little over 12 hours left to cast your votes for the Street View poll. The poll will close, the poll will close and the video will be made right after I make the county request episode. Now, for those of you who may have missed the information, I will reiterate it. I will reiterate the information in detail tomorrow. But there was actually one more thing I was thinking. I'm trying to see if I can, because I remember I got a second SD card from Kano. I'll get back to that. But anyway, deal or no deal? I say no deal. Okay, where did that damn adapter go? Alright. Let's do number 7. It's probably hiding somewhere. And there goes $4.2 million. I probably moved it somewhere. Okay, number, well, I think I might have just picked 6, but I think that was a big mistake, but let's find out. Oh, not really. $21,000. Oh, there it is. It's hiding in all the stuff with flash drives. Okay. Alright, 23. Last case of the round. Let's see what it's got. There is the 21 million. What a shame. Okay. Alright. So, going back to what I was saying about the Cato. Now, I've actually been thinking about something. For quite a while, I've been thinking about sort of like a bed, kind of like a sleep time soundtrack, that I would have running. So, like for instance, Still Dreaming of You, or At Peace with its calm tone. I'm kind of thinking about, creating a soundtrack of my own. But I can't remember since 2022. I couldn't remember if I got 2-pack, if I got 2 packs, if I got a 2-pack kit of SD cards, or I ended up getting just one. But I believe I only got one. And that's the one that's located right now. That was the one where I put all the Yu-Gi-Oh stuff on there, as well as the see if there is a second SD card, because I remember I took it out of the package, so it's probably in its own kit somewhere. It's probably hiding somewhere. Try to find it. Wow. So anyway, $672,000. Alright, so $672,000. Continue or open, stop or open another case. Just that, no deal. Yeah, I'll keep looking everywhere, see if I can find it. I still got time to prepare. So, that's one idea. That's one idea I've got. I'll try it, see how it goes. Okay, 15. What do we see? $525,000. Now let's do 20. Last case of the round. $525. I see Storm Tracker got the 12522 and WR301. I saw a enthusiast out of Georgia actually got 14. Yes, 14 rare weather alert radios. The offer is $1,137,000. Chester McCaw. And also this morning, that Pokemon Research Lab aired again. think it's going to be on here for much longer. But again, I can find it separately later. Alright. We are going to open number 2. $210,000. Now it's $1,319,000. $2.1 million. $1,243,000.
No deal. Alright. Go ahead and pick number 1. Anything but 6.3 million. $1,050, $10.50. Now it's $2,179,000. No deal. Oh, and before I forget, we're going to the Windows 7 virtual machine. Because I know after we play Set for Life, I'm going to want to do a Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel. We're going to go with number 26. Please be please be $4,200. I'd like to see that. $6.3 million. Well, the offer is going to drop. How far down will it go? Let's find out. $51,000. Go for it. Alright, so 2 cases remain. One has 105,000, the other has 4,200. So, now the question, switch or keep? Or keep or switch, regardless of the fact. Alright, was it a good decision? Let's find out. It was a good choice. $105,000 in this game there. That is it. Alright, we're going to go ahead and jump into set for life. And then we're going to play Lingo. And then, of course, Yu-Gi-Oh! And then, of course, Big John's Wheel of Fortune. Let's do 13. Okay, 1290. The division sign. Oh, divide by 4.
Now is the big question. How many of those paychecks are you going to get? This is your time ladder. We're going to get to that in just a minute. But first, raise the light sticks. Magical. There are 15 lights on the game floor. 11 lights are white, 4 lights are red. A white light means you go up 1 rung on the time ladder, but every red light means you go down a rung. You can stop on any white light, but not on a red light. For red, you're dead, okay? The goal here tonight is to move up the time ladder. You could go from 1 month,
for 1 month, 6 months,
6 months,
a year,
1 year,
all the way up to set for life.
all the way up to set for life.
$154,560.
You look to get-
Nice game. We're gonna do 13 first. Light it up. There we go. Got a white.
There you go.
Seven. Let's light up. There's a light.
There you go.
Alright, let's do number 5. Recently closed Yu-Gi-Oh! Chaos Charge. Yeah, that's because I've been watching that. Alright, this is going to be pretty much the last chance now that I'll get to hear it on this for a while. It's probably not going to be for another week until I get to hear it again. But I can go find it separately. Let's see if we can find everything Pokemon. Especially that Learning the Archive. Find it. There was a screensaver for it. Alright, light it up. The first episode of the original Pokemon game. So Set for Life is already out of play. Alright, let's do 12. Alright, light it up. And there's a white. Number 3. Alright, this is as far back as I can go now. Only by a minute. Let's light up number 3. And there's a white. Let's do 14. Alright, and that's that. White. Oh, I didn't remember to go back on the Borealis. I just remembered. 4. Alright, that was the second red. Gotta be careful. Alright, let's do number 1. And there we go. All I needed to go back on. Alright, light it up. Alright, number 2. Alright, let's light it up. The white.
There you go.
Alright, 11. We can still go up to 20 years here. Let's light it up. Do 8. There's a white. Nine. take us up to 20 years if this is white. Alright. Let's go ahead and see if the Guardian will... Oh, there's all the files.
Well, your dad jumped the gun too soon, and now he owes you a lot of money.
Oh my goodness gracious. Well, okay. Alright, well, okay. At this point, I don't think we are going to have enough time. I don't think we're going to have enough time to do a, I don't think we're going to have enough time to do a Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel. But we do, however, have enough time to do a round of Lingo. Now, as I am still going about this, I've been thinking of something. I found the Internet Archive page that contains all the flash files for this Pokemon Learning League education website that was came on in 2006 and went offline for good in 2009, as I confirmed from a Media Nutso video I was watching during one of our Minecraft shows last week. Ooh. Underscore, 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 underscore. Miami? Okay. Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis, 289. Tombs. Tired? Terry? To rep. Tears. Hoof. Heavy. I'm not gonna even try to put that word down. Instead, I'm just gonna put a bunch of characters. Better. I was just thinking it was going to be that one word that is very appropriate. That's what I was trying to avoid. It was Gecko, as in the Geico Gecko. And then I was thinking, I'm just going to try and run all these inside of Windows Vista. Who had downloaded all the site's files during its lifetime, uploaded the archive. They are in SW format. They could be used in an offline Flash player. Well, I'd rather try it inside that Vista virtual machine that I have instead of, you know, trying to put the Flash player on my main system, on the main PC. Well, that's it. That's a good sound. Alright, like I said, we don't have enough time to do a Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel. So instead, we're going to go ahead and jump ship right to Wheel of Fortune, because I know we want to get to the random character extravaganza tonight. How about we try... You know what? Let's have a clash of the... how about let's do a compilation of the... How about let's do a clash of the franchises tonight? We're going to have Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Face off. Why not? Did I miss the Arc 5 theme song? Oh, you know what? Actually, I've got a better idea. How about 5D? No, wrong area. 5Ds. And Arc 5. Let's play against them tonight. Tells me I might have missed the theme song, but... I think I missed the theme song. Leo Corporation. Huh, maybe that could be our next opponent. Alright. So here we go. There's what the wheel looks like. And now here comes the first puzzle.
The category is place.
Yeah, I think I missed the theme song. Yeah, I missed the theme song. That's alright. That's alright. As long as I already have made a copy of it myself. Well, an audio file of it. Anyway, is there an S?
We've only got one of them. Good for you.
Not so much help. It's a $5,500 S. Or we could try it inside of the Windows 10 VM I've got. You know what? That's a better idea. Let's run it inside that instead. Show me a T. There is a T. And the best part is I could remove it at any time if I so choose.
1,
2, 3.
Up on the puzzle.
Alright, I think I missed that URL. I think I missed the URL. Is there an L? In fact, the archive I want is going to come at the end. So here we go. This contains the URL to download the debug version of Flash. Oh, okay. N? Okay, I guess I would have to do it on the post.
Don't tell anybody, but I'm going to give you 2 of them.
Then I'd have to do it on the post. But then it just brings us over to roller skating rink. This takes us to a Flash Mode life page.
Hey, congratulations, that's it. Good
Alright,
job.
So, I guess there's no way we can run them natively on Windows 10. Where did the Learning League even go? It went into content. Oh, there it is. It went into my content yet to air folder. And it's usually there where I do all the downloads and everything. Alright, let's go ahead and extract the whole thing. Showbiz. And even on Windows 11, I don't think we're going to be able to run it, so... Yeah, even if we were to attempt it on Windows 11, it's still not going to work natively because it no longer comes with Flash. It came after the death of Flash. But I can copy the entire folder to the virtual machine.
There is Uno. That's one in Spanish.
That's one in Spanish. Yeah, that's good to know. That Uno is one in Spanish. Alright. I wonder if we can run it on Windows 10. I'm just curious. If not, then we'll have to resort to Vista.
We've only got one of them. Good for you.
Not so much help, though. Wait, we're far behind. There we go. Alright, Alright, let's see if,
Let's have a little
let's have
talk real quick. This talk that you're having with me right now is going to cost you a lot of money.
Let's see if we can even run these. Let's try and open one. I highly doubt Internet Explorer's even here.
There is Uno. That's one in Spanish.
Okay, it looks like it's gonna try to open. Oh, and then it just tries to redirect you to Microsoft.
Give me back my money and I'll give you a chance to see if there's $10,000 on that side. Or it could be a bankrupt. Choice is yours.
Alright, let's see if it'll run. Oh my gosh, it works. Oh my gosh, it works inside of Internet Explorer. It works inside of Internet Explorer. I can play, loop it, rewind, forward. Let's just... No, I can just forward it. This is amazing. You can literally run it inside of Internet Explorer. Oh my god, it works. It works. It actually works. I am just unbelievably shocked. No edge. I need Internet Explorer so I can run my Flash game, so I can run my Flash stuff.
If you're watching this video right now,
you just failed. We're gonna try and play all the watch things of we're gonna play all the watch stuff of Pokemon Learning League all at once. So every watch file playing on loop all at once. And guess what? There's 5 E's! Alright. I'll probably go refresh it. There we go. Allow block content. Allow block content. That's only 5 of them. I still got more to open. Allow.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are?
Allow.
1.
Allow. 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 And let's watch the narrator along with you.
Done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Oh, this sounds amazing. I'm only gonna do the watch segments, not the. Oh gosh. This already sounds incredibly. This sounds amazing already.
The category
Hearing so many
event.
copies of Ash, Dawn, and other Pokemon characters. Are they all set to loop? They are all set to loop. Yay! I know Media Nutso tried a whole lot of this stuff.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? One.
But too bad I can't do this in Windows 11. Could try to play it in Edge, but it won't work.
We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals.
It's getting crazy now that they're all playing
Oh
at
my
once.
dang!
I'm just gonna do the life skills category only, but then maybe I'll add other categories later on.
There is Uno. That's one in Spanish.
I expect Internet Explorer to handle all of this because... Or you know what? Maybe I should try this on Windows 8
Look at
instead.
you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff.
I got one more to start. Well, that's right, I didn't even have to install anything else. So now all these flash animations will play on loop continuously until I say. See user's plaid fault. That's... Let's start the narrator in the virtual machine.
The category is
Proper name. Oh, I get to go first. Oh, this is amazing. The Pokemon Learning League is working natively in Internet Explorer on Windows 10.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? One.
What? S. Settings window.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? One.
Window. By the let's just buy the
Pretty good. There's 2 of them.
N.
There is uno. That's one in Spanish.
By E. Let's try it.
Well, looks like shop's closed. No more vowels to
Duke
purchase.
University.
Hey, congratulations. That's it. Good job. The category is around the house.
I wanted to save it for the Weekend Fun and Game Show, but I had the idea in mind tonight. I just got this idea while I was listening to that research lab report in a way. Dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign.
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. You have 1. Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. You have 1.
I'm surprised the 1 button is not called on like a week. I guess that probably goes to show how busy his life is. I mean, he has a pretty busy life.
There is uno. That's 1 in Spanish.
This is great. There's a lot of Pokemon Learning League stuff all playing at once. I'm not even gonna bother doing an exact count as to how many are running at the same time. Search box.
There is uno.
Type here to
That's 1 in
search.
Spanish.
Preview for at
You know
is
how
not
many-
available right now.
2.
Try retyping your search or open the results in browser.
As much as I'd like to try it, there's no internet connection on the virtual machine because there is absolutely no network adapter, so this thing doesn't do any security updates and all that other crap. All I just need it for is so I can run my games. That's it. Nothing else. But since it can run Flash,
That's a cool prize to have.
that
You
means
solve
I
the
can
puzzle,
run all this
you can
Pokemon
actually keep that
stuff.
prize.
This is incredible. This is incredible. It's all the life skills things of Pokemon Learning League all at once.
Press R. Address and search using Bing.
Dear iKing, why is it that there are Price is Right sound effects in a Wheel of Fortune game? That doesn't make any sense. Thank you, John. Next player.
Follow the recipe.
You know what? Christmas stocking. I can hear Pikachu through all of this. I can hear Pikachu and other Pokemon characters and creatures through all of this. This is incredible. This is just incredible.
The category is husband and wife.
I can't even hear the dings. You know what? We'll probably try it again tomorrow. And then I was thinking, depending on how many Play 9 episodes I have left, maybe we could record it during the Weekend Fun Games show, like one of the very next pages or something. Teeth.
You fool! There is Uno. That's one in Spanish.
Wait, what the heck did I just do to the icons? Oh, I gotta fix them.
Well done. You can go ahead and pick up that prize off the wheel. All you gotta do is solve the puzzle,
Yeah,
and it's yours. We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much helpful. That's a pretty big deal. There are 4 of them in the puzzle. Well done.
Internet Explorer is literally using the entire CPU with the
There is Uno. That's one in Spanish.
You know what? You know what? I think this thing has even greater potential. Let's add more!
You've done it. You've gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations.
Oh, that's right. Internet Explorer can't directly open PDFs. Only Edge can.
The category
Yeah, only
is,
Edge can.
What are you doing?
So this is everything that was hosted on the Pokemon Learning League website. This is everything. Every single thing. This is every single damn thing that was ever hosted on the site. Oh my god, 111 topics. Let's, oh, this is the one where I found out where, the voice, changes. I believe this is one. Oh my god. Now we're gonna try and add science onto it. Oh no, it's already going crazy. Allow.
There is uno. That's one in Spanish.
Come on, Windows 10. I know you can do it. I know you can handle Pokemon. Allow. What point are we gonna get to where it can't handle Pokemon anymore? We're just gonna let a lot of shockwave
There
animations
is
run
uno.
as much as they can.
That's one in Spanish.
There's like 111 different things. Well, it's from every category, so well, it's under the 3, but we're only doing the watch sections because why not? The try requires manual interactions.
Well, how about that?
There are none of those in this puzzle.
Congratulations.
It's not like I want to see each one individually. It's just that I want to see how many of these flash animations this thing can run at the same time.
You're in luck. We have one.
Oh, it's already going back here. Okay, where's the task manager? Where's the task manager? Oh my god. 94% of the CPU. Here we go. 62% of the RAM. Let's see how much more of it we can use. I'm torturing a virtual machine with Pokemon. This is kind of like the test run of prepping for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Extravaganza. Come on. Come on, Windows 10, I know you can do it! There's just so many... Oh my gosh, now I don't even know what the characters are saying. Because now I just turned it into Pokemon's version of the cafeteria of poems. Is there a G?
That's a pretty sexy job.
Yeah,
you just did. There are 3 of them in the puzzle.
in the
Well done.
puzzle. It's 3G. Could there be an E?
Not 1, not 2, not even 3, but 4.
Waiting for MSN.com? No. Load the Flash documents. By the A. Allow. Sweeping the garage.
That's correct. Way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional.
Like a professional. Oh gosh. I can't even hear the hoo-hoo owl because of how much stuff is running. And this thing is staying at 2.5 gigabytes of RAM being used, and it hasn't changed. Okay, there we go. Just went up to 2.6. Can I run all of these at once? You know, till we hit the 4 gigabyte
Don't
limit.
believe it. You know how many they are? 1.
Oh, jeez. Simple Machines Part 2. Oh, gosh. And here's the first part of that. We're still at 2.6 gigabytes of RAM. You're not seeing it, you're seeing the game. I'm just explaining everything as I'm doing it. Allow block content. Oh my gosh. I'm shocked the Flash animations still work in Internet Explorer. Even after all the Flash stuff no longer works natively. Speed. Allow. Okay, now it's starting to get crazy.
You've done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations.
How many of these do we have? Oh my god. Wow. I could try and play all 140 of these Flash animations all at once. I would need a larger screen, but that would black out the video on the stream with on the 24/7 side. Do that. Oh gosh. We're almost there. We're almost to the end of the science category.
The category is rhyme time.
Rhyme time. Okay. Over to me. I learned about the history of it, and now I want to see it in action for myself. Because now I'm just thinking, what would it have been like if I had learned with Pokemon? Let's do an S. There's an S. What if I had learned with Pokemon when I was in elementary school? I was in, like, what, first grade? No, I think this was, like, elementary, middle school, so by the time... I don't even know if if my district ever did Pokemon learners. I don't know if they ever did.
Well, this should add up pretty nicely. There's 4 of them in the puzzle.
I don't know if they ever did, but you know what? It would be pretty nice if, they actually did. Wait, what the heck? Zoom out. Show me an R. We're almost done. This is the last one.
Time for you to do a little bit of math.
Last one
Take
in the
that
science
amount,
category.
then
Allow
times it
block
by 2.
content.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we have everything from math and everything from science all playing at once. So everything from life skills and science all playing at once.
Well,
And it's a literal audio nightmare. And it's a literal audio nightmare. You know what? How about I just tell it to open all of them in Internet Explorer? Oh no. I could throw Yu-Gi-Oh! Onto this if I wanted to. Oh jeez.
Not bad. There's 1.
You know what? I think that's enough. That's all I'm adding. I'm not letting any more run. Because I don't want to torture the CPU.
4 of them.
Inside of my micro PC. It's already being tortured enough. I mean, look at it. I mean, this is insane. There's like, what, 200 Flash animations all running at once? Or is it like, what, 125 or something? I don't even know the exact count. Just give me a C. Let's put a C on the board.
Hey, John.
John, ban that player.
No,
Oh, ban.
Okay,
Okay, the letter's already been called. 8. I'll give it the program. Give it the program. You. Give it the program. Next player. What is this? My trip to Chicago, part 4. I see you did some real fanning in a few spots.
Hey, that's pretty good. There's 2.
Oh my goodness, this sounds great. Oh.
Not bad. There's 1.
But I can see the self-control thing.
You think you bad, huh? Over here solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to
Oh
go.
god. Date modified. PDF file. So it just gives an outline of when each of the PDF files
Category
were
is
created.
movie title.
So I guess they made new ones from like for only 2 years, and then that was it after that. And then they just stopped making new ones, I guess. Oh, there's all the pages of all the pictures of what the website used to look like.
Let's see. 2 of those at that amount equals. Oh my dang!
To change what the scroll wheel does. T.
We've only got 1 of them. Good for you. Not so much effort.
For elementary schools. It shows in 2007.
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You know what?
File description pictures. March of 2007. Listed brief description of images in the pictures folder. All screenshots were taken and logged into my 2 accounts. Usernames for both accounts were edited out. Good to know. And what's background 01? Is this the background that was used on the website? Yeah, I guess so, but this is just the background by itself. And nothing more. Yeah, they just did copy and paste from the anime. It's in the README file.
You're in luck. We have 1.
Features characters for grades 3 through 6. Well, by 2009, I can't even remember where I was even at in 2009. But by then, the site By the time I got to 3rd grade, the website was long gone. So, yeah. I was a little late to this. Actually, very late, in fact. But just seeing it now. Files are located in simple URL addresses. The basic format is listed
You know how many
below
they
for
are?
reference.
1.
Topics can be played in order of approximate release date, and sorting them by date modified. Casting characters. The learning these characters features characters from the anime series, particularly in the Advanced and DP era. The Advanced version features Ash, Pikachu, Brock, May, and Max. And then DP is Ash, Pikachu, Brock, and Dawn. Features 4 mission guides who are exclusive. Our Team Rocket. More information on characters can be found by accessing the following files.
Well, how about that? There are
Thanks
none
to
of
the
those in
users
this
for
puzzle.
sharing their discoveries.
Congratulations.
Uploading your story episode. Thanks to Media Nutso on YouTube for an in-depth documentary on this. Thanks to Bulbapedia for the Pokemon Learning Wiki page. And thanks to you for downloading. Well, you're welcome. I'm doing this just so I can see how powerful this virtual machine and PC that I'm running it on truly is. That's gonna be the other trigger. Let's just go ahead and run the intro. Allow.
Not bad. There's 1.
Now we're running the Learning Week intro. Score. Ooh, let's run all the other Flash animations. Come on. Now we got 3 gigabytes of RAM being used out of 4. Let's see here. Allow block time. Oh, this is just the buttons. So basically, this is everything.
We have 1.
Welcome. So this is everything on the website. It's just absolutely incredible if someone was able to archive the whole entire thing.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1.
Oh, no.
Buy 1, get 1 free.
So now we have... Now we
have
have all this stuff running, including the intro, including the website intro,
There is Uno.
all at once.
That's 1 in Spanish.
It's amazing.
Very nice song there. Good job. The category is thing. 1, singular. Finally, I got it right. Shut up already. That sound means final spin. My turn. Little hip hop parade. There are 2 of them in the puzzle.
probably just let it run for as long as possible. Just see how long it goes.
Pretty good. There's 2 of them. Hey, congratulations. That's it. Good job. All right. You made it to the bonus round. So, only thing to do now is spin that wheel and let's see what you'll be playing for.
Alright, R5 is the winner.
The category is occupation. All right, buckle down here. It's time to get serious. Solve this puzzle. 3 consonants, 1 vowel.
Wow. Let's see what we get. Gosh. $7,000. Alright, folks. I'm sure you know what it's time for now. So are you ready? I'm going to mute that. Alright, you ready? Random character extravaganza. Alright, let me take the webcam off while I put in the first puzzle. Well, actually, this isn't the first puzzle. This is the only puzzle we're doing because remember, this is a preview. Remember, this is only a preview of tomorrow. All right. Here it comes. Let's see what the puzzle looks like. That's pretty nice.
No more vowels to
No more
buy.
vowels to
Either
buy.
you spin or you solve.
Up first, the less than sign.
Not bad. There's one.
Just one less than sign. Okay. This is just in case. At symbol.
One, two, three.
There's
three of
three at symbols. How about a 3? Nope. I'm gonna see how long this runs for. Oh, you're at 3.1, now we're at 2.9 gigabytes of RAM. Uh-oh. Okay, some of them are starting to not respond. Why is this not replaying? Okay, underscore.
You fool!
This one's only playing once and then it's not playing again. Why is that? Come on, this is nuts. It's crazy. It's literally crazy that we have like over 100 Pokemon Learning League Flash animations all playing at the same time on one virtual machine. I could span it across 2 and then it would drive me insane. Or I could just play the intro on its own and that's it. Okay, is there a percent sign?
It's a pretty popular letter.
Yay, there's
four of them in
4%
this puzzle.
sign.
Good job.
Vertical line. Last time was January 9th. Well, seems like we're really overdue, aren't we? Okay, then you. You're not part of our lineup anymore. Because you people can't do the test right. Anyway, greater than sign. There's a greater than sign. So great. Now we have like over 100 copies of Ash, Dawn, Brock, and some of those other voices all at once.
Player 2, go!
Go! I can imagine trying all of this. Or just having multiple tries at once. No, I'm not doing 100 try segments all at the same time. It's gonna drive me insane even more. Question mark.
You fool!
You fool! There's no question mark. Did this just stop? Okay, it seems like Internet Explorer is trying to stop a lot of this. It's trying to stop a lot of this even though it's on loop. Because of how low memory there is.
Almighty sound effects lady.
I could
Is
imagine
that letter
trying
in the
this
puzzle?
on Windows 11 with 4 gigabytes of RAM. Boy, it would be terrible. It would be just terrible to try. That would not be fun. Not fun at all. To attempt to run all these Flash animations in Internet Explorer, or even in Edge or whatever, on Windows 11. Is there a opening brace? Not the letter P, come on. Besides, I think I forgot to put the braces in there again. I forgot to put the braces and brackets in there, I believe. So I'm not going to try it. Opening parenthesis.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? Two.
There they both are. Closing parenthesis.
Consider yourself paid. There are three of them.
Closing
Big time money for that one.
Big time money for that one. I'm just gonna let these flash animations run for as long as they can. Asterisk.
It's a pretty popular letter.
There's
there are
4
of them in this
asterisks.
puzzle. Good job.
Love it when there's an asterisk on the board. Carrot. No carrots. I'm already now thinking, what if like Mike Cosby want putting together play 9 episodes tonight? Like right after we go off the air. I probably shouldn't be giving him any ideas. Is there a 1?
Dear Ike,
No one.
why don't your clothes match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John PC Games Forum. By the way, no, that letter's not in the puzzle. Player 1, go!
Forward slash. No forward slash. Zero. There's a pair of zeros. $119,000. Two. There are 3 2s. Oh, we totally rock's gonna be on tonight. Ooh. Remember. Nine. Seven.
You fool!
8.
Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang!
Now give me a 4. And I get 2 for the price of 1. Well, that's fun. Well, that's fun. I just did that in the style of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc 5 theme song that I've been waiting to for the last several days. Imagine trying to play all those IQ clips at once.
Player 3,
On my main
go!
PC. That's probably going to be tonight's finale. It could be. Actually. The Discord call and IQ. What kind of insanity? 6. No 6. That's not what we're in. I didn't expect that. And they only 1050. 5. No 5s. Come on, no 5s. Oh, great. More. Oh, great. He's got more kids' toys. Brave accent.
I
I
don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. I see a full second. Tilda. Oh no, it's still full to the brim. And it managed to go across. Oh, Chuck. Okay, is there a equal sign? No equal signs! Virus and threat protection. Virus protection's out of date. Of course it is. Because it's been permanently disconnected from the internet. Is there an opening brace? No opening braces. Come on, we gotta figure out what the other characters are. There's no great access. Still does. As much as I would love to show you the creature beneath the wheel, unfortunately he has passed away yesterday at the age of 22.
22.
22.
Oh gosh. I don't even want to say these. Please, let there be an opening bracket. No opening brackets. Is there a closing brace?
Not bad, there's 1.
Yay, there's a closing brace. Closing bracket. Oh my gosh. plus sign. There's a plus sign, and there's another plus sign. And that's it.
Hey, congratulations, that's it. Good job.
Alright. Thank you for watching the Random Character Extravaganza. Now don't go anywhere. Because the 45-minute exhibition game starts right now. And we'll see you in about 45 minutes when we play Sorry.
Welcome. This is Wheel of Fortune. The category is occupation. Well, what do you know? There's one. So, a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you, so I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the sound effect speak for itself.
1, 2, 3. Just let your soul glow. Just let it shine through. Just let your soul, baby, feel it all so silky smooth. Just let it shine through. Just let your soul glow.
Was it any better? Really? Next player. If you're watching this video right now, you've just failed. Well, what do you know? There's one. Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you 2 of them because I like it. We've only got 1 of them. Good for you. Not so much helpful. That's correct. Way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional. The category is event. Well, what do you know? There's 1. You're in luck. We have 1. Hey, that's not bad. There's 2 of them. We've only got 1 of them. Good for you. Not so much helpful. There are 3 Stooges. There are 3 Chipmunks. I don't know what that has to do with this. There are 3 letters in the puzzle. There is uno. That's 1 in Spanish. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah. Well, what do you know? There's one. Well, what do you know? There's one.
If you're watching this video right now, you've just failed.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? One. You fool! That's correct. Way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional. The category is event. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? Two. My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So, as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle. Next player. Hey, that's pretty good. There's two. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah. You've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help though. Not bad. There's one. Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it. The category is proper name. I think we can possibly give you 2. Yes, we can. Well, wouldn't you know it, we have 3 of them. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! Consider yourself paid. There are 3 of them. Big time money for that one. Really? I've just been told there are 4 of them in the puzzle at that amount. Ridiculous money! I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it. The category is title. Well, what do you know? There's 1. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. Not bad. There's 1. There are, what's that? There are none? There are none. Oh, you just triggered a glitch for landing on that wedge and picking that letter at this time in the game. This is going to happen. Ready for it? 3, 2, 1. Yeah. There is uno. That's 1 in Spanish. You fool! There are 3 Stooges. There are 3 Chipmunks. I don't know what that has to do with this. There are 3 letters in the puzzle. Very nice song there. Good job. The category is proper name. Buy one, get one free, because there's 2, except without the buying. Hey, that's not bad. There's 2 of them. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah. Buy one, get one free. Because there's two. Except without the buying. Well, hip hop hooray. There are two of them in the puzzle. It's a pretty popular letter. There are 4 of them in this puzzle. Good job. Way to double up. There's 2. Not bad. There's 1. There's 1 plus another. Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? No. Right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it. The category is thing. 1, singular. Finally, I got it right. Shut up already. You know, when I like to tell people how much they fail, I don't like to do it with my mouth all dry. That's why I like to drink Coke Zero. It's got all the great Coke taste with zero the calories. Coke Zero. Next player. There is Uno. That's one in Spanish. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help though. You've done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations. The category is things. Pretty good. There's 2 of them. Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1.
Yay! Oh.
2, 3, 4. Oh. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 2. You think you bad, huh? Over here solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go. The category is phrase. Well, that's a cool prize to have. If you can solve the puzzle, you can actually keep that prize. Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. Well, aren't you just the smart little player? You found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. Done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations. The category is phrase. 1. That sound means final spin. My turn! Not bad, there's 1. You're in luck. We have 1. You're in luck. We have 1. Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it. You made it to the bonus round. So, only thing to do now is spin that wheel and let's see what you'll be playing for. The category is phrase.
Back quote, back quote, back quote, back quote, back quote. Google translates reading stuff in the background.
All right, buckle down.
Buckle down. You're time to get serious and solve this puzzle.
3 consonants, 1 vowel.
Could it be this easy? Let's find out. By the way.
That's $35,000. Well done.
$76G. Alright, let's start this up.
Capture. Google Translate and one more page. Profile 1.
That's enough. I could probably let Google Translate read more of this later. Alright, let's go ahead and... No?
Settings packet, system tray overflow window. Pane, new quick note. Voice system tray overflow window.
Alright, there we go.
Space kitty. Discord pane. Channel. Main. Message at Gaelic space kitty. Edit.
Alright, let's go and shut this off. Ah, that was perfect. I wonder what we can type in this box.
6 UE6 U54 I67 Ure Oracle currently Ohio.
How about we type Gooby-chan? Gooby-chan selected.
Right arrow, space. Gooby-chan selected.
Gooby-chan selected. It's gonna try to say the name of that red bird. Kiwi-chan.
Exclamation point. Stickers tab item.
Oh, more stickers.
Lumpus waves hell.
No, never mind. Never mind.
Misspelled. Kiwi-chan.
Misspelled. Kiwi-chan. Let's type Gooby-chan and it's constantly pasted in the box. Okay, no.
Gooby-chan,
Gooby-chan, Gooby-chan, Gooby-chan, Gooby-chan, Gooby-chan. Okay, that's enough. What should we call this little pre-sorry segment? Typing a bunch of stuff in this text box until the line sees that I'm typing stuff? That sounds like a great new segment. Or if I accidentally press enter? That sounds like fun. Dollar sign. Let's see if this gets into call. I wonder if this will work. Or he's so busy that he can't do it right now. He knows it. He just hasn't seen it yet. Okay, I probably shouldn't be showing that.
Stop capture display. Visibility checkbox unchecked.
Did I switch the diskette with sorry?
Menu item. Menu key S.
Okay, I did. Good.
Windows 7.
Dollar sign, 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 dollar sign. Percent sign, 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 percent sign,
percent sign, percent sign.
Carrot, 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 carrot. At symbol, at symbol, at symbol, at symbol. Let's put an at the front of it. Let's put an at the start of it. What's it gonna take? What is it gonna take? I don't know. But I know nothing's working. We'll have to keep trying. We'll have to keep trying.
H! Exclamation point! Exclamation point!
Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Exclamation point!
I don't think it's worth it to keep trying.
Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Exclamation point!
Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! It keeps switching from online via mobile. You know what? Let's have Microsoft David read the whole profile. Let's have Microsoft David read the whole profile.
Users.
Profile.
Yelix Space Kitty's profile dialog. Message. Button. Yelix 0391. Idle. Image.
Idle. Image. Message. Never since.
Kitty's profile. At Yelix Space channel.
If I want to hit the enter key, I'll be more than happy to.
Windows 7.
Actually, you know what? I'm not going to bother. It's not even going to work.
Number lock.
Okay, the only thing I'm going to
Audio
say is...
Windows 7.
The only thing
VMware
I'm going to
Workstation
say
window.
is cue the sorry intro while
Number
I continue
lock off.
typing
Number
in this
lock
text
task
box.
H.
While I continue typing in this text box.
Irajoy 56U567565Y455Y455Y455Y645U565U667JR5I67RI7 at symbol number sub dollar sub
Alright, that's
number
enough.
lock off.
Here we go. Sorry, classic mode.
Number lock task at Yalick A. From at Yalick to I67 I7 Re 7 Redir Digitarer We45Y45Y. Backspace.
See you at home, fellas!
Number lock off.
Oh, Yellow, you're always bragging.
You've just boldly gone where no dudes have gone before. In this game.
Nope, didn't need that one.
This is not the deck I ordered.
Is this what they call irony? All journeys begin with a single step.
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
Hey, how about a hand here?
Could a dame get a break?
You take the long road, and I'll take the short road.
You know, this is good. A time to reflect.
Number lock on.
Commander McFrowdy
At
face.
Yalick Space Kitty.
Let's type more! More and more and more until he responds.
H T T
T T 5.
Number lock off.
Focusing on this game here.
Number lock off. Number lock off.
Number lock
Tab,
off.
Exclamation point. Here I will weary
Exclamation point.
Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. At symbol. 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 Number sign. Number sign. Number sign. Grave accent. Dollar sign. 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 Dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign.
You'll forget it's not
Backspace.
gonna work.
Exiting narrator.
Forget it. If it's not gonna work. If he calls, good. If not, oh well, then
Sorry, bucko. You're on the road to
We'll see.
Loserville.
I'm up to my ears in red tape.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
You'll pay for that.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
Let's get ready to rumble. I hate when that happens. It's a triple play.
Lady sings the blues.
I meant to do that.
You didn't actually want to go home, did you, dude?
Oh yeah, and I also just realized.
Here I come.
Forgot to
I had a
update
prior
the Insider
engagement.
PC earlier, but that's what I'm gonna go ahead and do now. And then, of course, once we're done here tonight, once we're all done with the show here tonight, I'm gonna put together the rest of the. I'm gonna put together. Well, I've already partially put together
Warm
some of the
sand
13
just
Play 9
ahead.
episodes.
Passing on the roll.
Good heavens! And only
If the one
frogs
band
to
has,
rescue me from the tower.
Yeah. Lucky
Next
draw,
time,
brah.
then maybe he could join us. If not, then that's all right. It's fine. At least he joined us on Wednesday, so.
Little baby
It's not like I
Scotty.
need him right this second, but it's just that if he's busy with something, then that's fine.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Nothing can stop me now.
Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
Oh, man. Oh, boy. I'll never leave home again. Well, at least not until next game.
Green gets all the good moves.
Wow. It was like it came to me in a vision.
Let's get ready to rumble.
That's quite enough out of you, Red. Just call me Twinkletoes.
Here's yellow. Foiled loved by my own kind. Now that's drama. You gotta take 'em one space at a time. I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Don't forget to pick up some beverages and tasty eats on your way home, dude.
How's about giving a guy a break, huh?
Home safe. I sure hope I'm being followed.
Whoa! What a rush!
You try this in heels.
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
Sliding into place.
Jocelyn Powell. Well, I knew it would work. Just type in a whole bunch of stuff in the text box and it worked. It worked out in the end. See, folks, I told you a DM call was long overdue.
Grab your boards, we're hitting the waves.
We're in the waves. The green pawn is still hitting the waves. He still wants to hit the waves somewhere.
Now I'm on thin
He doesn't know where, but he still wants to hit the waves regardless.
Almost
for
home.
whammy.
Ready?
You go, girl.
All while my frantic self has been having fun
journeys
typing
begin with a
pushing
single step.
characters with two narrators running on two PCs at the same time, pressing both keys simultaneously.
Yellow, you always say that.
All
but
while
I
earlier
realize
played
it's
like
so-
100 and something flash
Okay,
animations on a
how
Windows
about
10
something
virtual
useful?
machine all at once, putting the RAM
Oh,
at like
no.
75% usage and putting the CPU at 100% in the virtual machine. It was insane. That was quite
It's
fun.
so hard to find good help these days.
Quite fun to try. But anyway, the Insider Preview update is almost finished. And that's
guess
actually one of the
that's
last
why they
PCs
call it
to have their
Sorry.
updates applied.
Getting bumped is like getting sand in your shorts.
But then I found out that some people are getting that new start menu in
Mellow.
the latest stable build.
I may not start.
But I'll go ahead and sort of
but I
reiterate
finish
what I was
fast.
saying earlier, because as at the top of the show, now that we're on the topic of Windows again, I found out that on Tuesday's update, Tuesday's updates would be the last time that the Windows Server 2008
Can I just watch
7
now?
code base would ever receive an update. Because for another couple of years, there had been a second, I guess, sort of private ESU program, because I don't think it was ever made available publicly. But
Last one
regardless,
out,
there were some
first
people
one in.
who found a way to port over Server 2008 extended security updates over to
over to Windows 7 Vista. So this Tuesday, the 13th,
Sometimes
was
you
the
need to take a
last,
step back,
was the
take a
last
step
time
forward.
that those versions would receive
Give me a
updates.
break.
So at this point, then going forward, no more updates for Vista 7 or Server 2008, including R2. So I don't know how many
Time to get
people
out
are
my
still on
keys.
those older versions, but pretty much the time has come to move on. Those who've been trying to steer away from Windows 8, those who've been trying to steer away from Windows 10, or those who've been trying to steer away from perhaps Windows 11.
I'd
Well,
rather be a good
unfortunately, their
loser
time
than a
is up.
bad
So,
winner.
it's either move on to Windows 11 or LTSC. But if they want to do LTSC, well, that's their choice. So either IoT LTSC.
You're
or
further
Enterprise
back than a
LTSC.
three-legged horse in the Kentucky Derby.
The only thing else I can say is good luck finding a volume license for it. And the only other thing I can say is good luck trying to obtain a volume license for it, because it is difficult to do so. Alright, so got the Saturday stuff in here. Let me reload the source. Alright. Okay.
Why me?
That update
Why
is
me?
finished.
Why
I probably
me?
should put that machine back on stable. I'd have another computer doing inside
Every cloud has a silver lining.
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
Enough green.
Entering power save mode. Did I plug it into the wrong port, or is it not doing anything? Oh, I didn't have it plugged in all the way. That's what happened. There it is.
Listen, Bucko, you're treading on thin ice.
I hope you enjoyed that.
Including HUA
I
spanning
never
all
sweat
those
a minor
countries
setback.
and even ran a monthly twice.
Okay,
at some
this has
point.
been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
But yes, as part of tomorrow's show, we're gonna see what we can put onto the secondary. You know, in terms of the logging, like what we're gonna do next. So like what market we're going to add next. Something like that.
Red is where the winners play. You are where the losers
All the
stay.
automated tests for today are
Sliding
in
into
there.
first.
But there are still several stations who have yet to test. In fact, one of them being WIVY.
It is
When
not
was
the
the
end.
last
It is not
time?
the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
IVY. The last time it did receive the monthly on the 15th. So 11/20/2025. Okay, so I guess WIVY does not do a weekly on a monthly.
Many squares, so little time. For you.
There are still several.
Where were you when I needed you?
There's still several stations we're waiting to hear from. So, but you know what? I'll keep it going as it is.
Is this what they
Just to
call
see if-
irony?
Just to see if they end up doing
you
it.
always say that.
Some point.
You gotta take them one space at a time.
One space at a time.
Yellow.
Board.
But also, I'll go ahead and reiterate.
Oh, well,
those
you
who
win
may not
some, you
remember
lose some.
earlier, I'll go ahead and reiterate everything that I had earlier described in relation to the spring taping cycle.
Sorry,
So this week,
didn't mean
I was
to
able to
toot me
get
own
30
horn.
episodes of 5th Grader recorded. And from my calculations of getting 30 episodes recorded each week. Next
Sorry,
week's
dude,
tapings
that
will
looks like
bring that show
dirt.
to 60, the following week 90. So then it'll be 3 weeks. So it'll be 3 weeks. So it will take 3 more weeks to get the show, to get 5th Grader to the halfway point.
This is not the deck I ordered.
As I say the
Oh,
halfway
Blue,
point,
you're always talking.
I mean recording 105 episodes to make up the first half of the second season, which again will premiere on August 10th. And then as for Ticket to Ride, we had some issues with the AirPlay receiver program that we use. We had some issues with it because I thought when we set it up over the weekend, I thought it was working, but then there were some under the hood things that I never knew.
Excuse me for sucking
Never
air,
knew were
dude.
there until the very last minute. When we were we were done recording the first week of episodes, and then we were midway through week 2. So then I had to scramble and find
If I
replacements,
always
and
got what I wanted.
I was able to go back through the Wayback Machine and find an older version.
Oh, what?
I did go back through the Wayback Machine and found an older version. Now, the time it took to do all of that pretty much
That's what it's
came
like getting
with,
left in the dust.
pretty much eating away all the time that we had to tape the
Ready
show.
or not, here I come.
But the good thing about it is that it only came up during it came up sooner rather than later. That's all that matters. It came up sooner rather than
Never
later.
been so insulted in
So
all
it
my
was
life.
better for it to
Dude,
show
if
up
I pick
during
another
the
card
first
like
week,
that, I'll start playing
so that
for real.
because that's the time when we're usually when we first tape these shows, and then we just take a look at the statuses of
Dude,
take a look
nobody
at
moved.
the,
I dropped
just
the
take a
contact
look at
lens
the readings
just
and then
before we
do some
reached the
calculations. Determining the best amount of episodes to record for each show. So, but yeah, now that we got that all situated, so pretty much I've scrapped those 15 episodes that were originally recorded, and we're starting over with the show from scratch. And that will be when I take the show again on Tuesday the 20th. So that will be this coming Tuesday. And then, of course, Yahtzee, I was able to record 40 episodes of that show yesterday. So 40 episodes of that show have been made.
We're just two of a
And
kind,
from my
working on a full
calculations,
house.
if this
You
is
are
the pattern
such
that
a
it continues
lucky
going,
dude, Yellow.
this coming Thursday, we'll be up to 80 episodes. And there was actually also one thing I forgot to mention too. I found out when I was looking through the listings was it that morning or was it some other morning? I don't know. But one of those times, I found out that the CW renewed Scrabble and Trivial Pursuit for a second season.
Buckle my shoe. 3,
So
4.
those will be premiering that Thursday night, the 22nd, at 7 p.m. and 8 p.m. Central Time, respectively. But of course, that will not change the fact that there's still 40 episodes of Yahtzee to edit and everything else. So.
Hey, look! We can start a band right now if we wanted.
So it's only going to take about 2 weeks to bring the show pretty close to where we were at before we ended up changing the name, because I had already made 125 episodes under the original name, but then looking through the recordings further after the name was altered, I ended up scrapping all 125 of those recorded episodes and starting over from scratch. So only 2 more weeks of 40 episodes each would then bring us at 120, which is then going to put us very close to where we were before. Then that third week, recording another 40 episodes would then put it at 160. Only 5 of those episodes would be edited.
Time to shuffle off
The rest of them would then be moved over to a separate storage drive, where then I will keep those recordings stored until we make the holiday intro for 2026 and the Christmas intro for 2027. So, meaning after those 125 episodes have been made, I'll then go on and shoot the remaining 375 episodes of the series,
Hey,
because
remember
I
me?
plan on
That
making
guy that used to
I
be
planned on
playing?
making 500 episodes of the show in total.
skies ahead.
I want it to be
dude.
sort of like
Don't
the big
forget to
numbers,
use your head,
because
dude.
the big numbers is set to go for 500 episodes. So, looking at the new program showcase as of the well, first let me play my turn here, and then looking at the new program showcase for.
What are you gonna do? Let the other teams catch up?
You're such a lucky
So
dude,
currently we're
Red.
on episode 420.
Round and round
So meaning
he
there are only
goes.
80 episodes
Oh,
left to
Red,
go
you're always
of the
talking.
show before it is retired. Well, before that show completely retires. And just like with, and then of course just like with Tower of Cash and Nostalgia Paradise, basically all the shows that we've made. Of course, those shows will continue to air in reruns on our TV network for the foreseeable future, like all our other shows. You know, after their episodes air all new, those shows would then continue on airing in reruns. So, pretty much everything we air, you know, outside the new program showcase is reruns, except for live programs, of course, which are of course all new, like this one.
You always say that, Blue.
So the thing, new program showcase is all new episodes, and then everything else outside of live programming is all reruns, except for the info center and you know, everything else within that area.
Ooh, now
And then the other thing is the first season of Play 9. Which, as you all know, I have recorded 13 episodes of today. I was originally planning on shooting 15 of them.
Soon?
However, because and I did say when we were doing the live pilot test of the show last week. Yeah, when we did the pilot test of the show last week. But I averaged the runtime of each of the episodes to about 25 to 30 minutes. And that is what every one of the episodes counted up to. So, of course, that is why I will be edited. So that's, of course, what I will be editing tonight that is what I will be editing tonight after we are finished with Sorry here tonight. So essentially, I'll just be putting the 13 episodes together, and then
just better give up now,
getting ready for
It's so hard to find good
what's in
help these
store,
days.
the next
Enough,
day.
Blue.
And then I did some calculations with that show too.
Bored.
So it's gonna take 4 weeks to finish up to record all 50 of them. I've decided this officially. It's going to be a 50-episode first season. So essentially you'll get a new Play 9 episode 5 days a week.
And they're coming around the bend.
Starting June 1st.
I always got what I wanted.
And running
Blue, you're
until
always talking.
August 7th. So it'll be June 1st to August 7th. You will get a new episode of Play 9 in the 3:30 p.m. time slot, just like with 5th grader. Now, I do plan on finishing recording the show in February. Well, February is when I plan to have the show fully taped and edited and everything like that. However, there is going to be one day in January. It's going to be the 30th.
I never sweat a minor setback.
You always say that, Blue.
30th.
Yeah.
That's a familiar date. January 30th, 2022. I'm sure those of you who've been watching my channel at that time know exactly what happened that day. And that is something I totally want to forget. But aside from that, we got something planned for the outside of our case for that following day, the 31st. Of course, I don't know any more details about it as of this moment.
Ready or not? Here I come.
So currently, the plan is to spend the first 2 hours of that day, the 30th, to record the Street View episodes. The Street View episode
Find good help these days.
Oh, sure.
for that
Now
week.
you show
So
up.
the Street View video that would then premiere on the 31st. even though that's only going to eliminate 4 episodes, although that's going to eliminate the taping of only 4 episodes to show of Play 9. So although it would only eliminate 4 episodes, we are still set to have February 6th be the last day of taping for the show. Where then I will edit all the remaining episodes, and then I will edit all of them.
We're playing for will edit all the main episodes, have so much fun guessing a bunch of puzzles in the Wheel of Fortune with random character extravaganza and all this other crap.
Yep, he knows how much fun the random character extravaganza is. But of course,
I just think it's slightly instructing.
Yep. But of course, folks, you all don't want to miss the 45-minute full version. That will be coming up tomorrow night. That's right. As we always do.
Nothing can stop me now.
And boy, we got a jam-packed Saturday lineup for you all. Of course, you know, we've got the county request, Street Views first, and then of course Game of Life, 2 games of Play 9.
I had to do Jalen County requests. I don't know.
Well,
no, I can't. It wouldn't be possible.
Yeah, it's a completely fictional world, so well.
I know we can't do it. I can't.
Yeah, and I mean we could try to program Jalen County's fix codes into these weather radios, and they'll just say it doesn't exist or something.
Put the card back before anyone gets hurt.
Who knows? Who knows? It's anybody's dream. But yeah. So, as I've said, February 6th then is still going to be the last day to record the entirety of the first season of Play 9. And then I'm hoping to have all those episodes up by the, up and scheduled by the following
Somebody up
week.
there doesn't like me.
And then, of course, that would leave the Friday time slot open for something else. You know, whether I want to go ahead and begin preparations for the 4th season of the Bowling Train,
I must be practicing
or
some
maybe
good
just
jiu-jitsu.
fill in time to record some more Sorry episodes, or more Big John's Wheel of Fortune shows. Well, again, those we can't edit right now. Well, those we can't edit at the moment because we don't have the Christmas show ready yet. That's not going to come till the fall. That's not gonna come till like August or that's not gonna come till August or September when I make the Christmas
I guess I'll
and
have to wait.
the New Year intros. So meaning the Christmas intro for 2026, and then the main intro that will be used for 2027. So the anniversary intro, and then of course the regular intro that you will see, of course, afterward. So, yeah, of course, like in this case, the 5th anniversary intro is running now through the end of first week of March, and then of course that label will be removed starting the following Monday.
Aha! We're on the
So
home stretch.
it's very likely then that Play 9 is going to be completely finished before anything else. So since I think Yahtzee is going to conclude, you know, I'm going to have all 125 of those Yahtzee episodes made first, and after the exports and uploads are finished, then I'll just keep going with the show until we reach the 500 episode threshold. And then once I finish doing 5th grader, that would open the Monday time slot. So in terms of that, I have a few options. I already have a few options to consider. The first option would be to add a second taping time slot to either show. Most likely Ticket to Ride, because that one we're starting a week late. So
Always say that.
it's probably likely that I'll add another day of taping with Ticket to Ride after I finish Play 9. And then by the time we finish taping 5th grader, the second season, then it'll be very likely where then I will begin preparations for production of the 4th season,
If I really got what I wanted,
and likely
I'd be
the
happy.
last season
Who needs
of the
that, dude?
Bowling Train.
You
And
know
then of
how
course,
that feels.
that taping session would continue for I'm planning right now Monday and Friday for that show. And then after for Monday and Friday of that show. So
All right, now we see some action.
currently Well, of course, it's currently too early to determine exact episode.
Oh, wait a minute. What is
to
that?
determine exact episode numberings and counts and everything like that. So it's still too early to determine. To determine exact episode numbers, counts, everything like that.
No, how a kept woman
It's too early
must
to
feel.
determine any of those details. But of course, I will let you all know any detail as we get closer.
Oh, man.
But of course, also, I stated previously that the last
wow, look
day
at those AMC.
that I will be taking
Watch this neat
episodes
little trick.
of these shows will be May 29th. As I believe it's going to be very likely that May 30th is going to be the annual
Lady
Rochelle
sings the blues.
Railroad
Enough,
Days
Blue.
event. If you all remember, I was there last year, which usually happens. Is it before? I think it was like the week after Memorial Day.
Well, that was helpful.
Yeah, it's the week after, so it's like the weekend after Memorial Day. It's usually like the
Nobody
end of
move. I
May,
dropped the
going into
contact
June.
lens. Just let me retrace
That's
my
usually
steps.
when that
Oh,
happens.
man,
so
that just bites.
I'm considering going there again, but then it'll be when we get to the end of the screen taping cycle, or as we get closer to the end of that, that I will end up beginning to prepare other things like the final plan for Downers Grove Season 4, when I'm made aware of when the actual start date will be, and then of course everything else. So, now we're going to go ahead and transition to Way Sorry Strategy. This is the last Way Sorry game we do.
Super duper!
And then
Keep
that
it down,
will,
will ya? People are trying to
that will then
concentrate
put
here.
the bow on this show for tonight. But, going back to the taping cycle, as I've said,
Good things
the
coming
final
slow,
day to
packages.
tape everything is May 29th. That'll be the last day, because I would like to go to the Rochelle Railroad Days the
Big
next
things
day.
come in small packages, you know.
But then I did mention something else.
Where'd they go?
I forgot to mention
Something I
something
did?
else earlier.
Kicking some butt.
I looked at the schedule where my part-time job's going to be, and I see that the only
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
holidays that my father's off of school is President's Day, so that'd be the 16th of February. So looking at the schedule,
Oh, Blue.
it looks
you're
like we're
always
going
talking.
to get only 4 more weeks of 5th grader. So we're going to get 4 more weeks of 5th grader out of that. So pretty much by the first week of February,
Oh,
we're
Blue,
going to
you're always talking.
we're going to hit the 105 episode mark, and that will be the conclusion of the first half of the season. But I did bring up another possibility in terms of that show. I mentioned that I have the 5th grader game time. I have 5th grader game time for the Nintendo DS. And throughout these past 5 years, that specific DS game was not documented. So far, we've documented Make the Grade for the PC. We're documenting the 2007 PC game for the first half of Season 2. And I've been thinking further about 2 other possibilities. I brought that up because the 2007 PC game that we're currently using for taping the 2nd season of the show, that had been pulling up repeat questions. I mean, questions we've seen, in the first
Now
few episodes, and
that's
then they
some
just
fancy
come back,
footwork, fella.
throughout the remainder of the season.
Make way for the Big 12 bandito.
So I have.
You're just assaulting.
So at this point,
That's weird.
I have decided a.
All right, I'm gonna go play Fold. I'll see you later.
All right.
I'm getting tired now. It's like already midnight.
Yeah, it's already half past midnight Eastern time, so. Yeah, I know he's been busy today, so that's all right. Yeah, if he's got other things going on tonight, well, hey. At least we took care of that long overdue call. And that's all I wanted. Although that was quite a response I did not expect, I got what I asked for. And I probably saw it coming anyway. I knew he would respond.
So many
But,
squares, so little time.
So, back into the
for
topic
you.
of the taping cycle here. So currently, two possibilities for the second half of 5th Graders Season 2.
Those years of ballet
I have a
finally paid
few
off.
scenarios. The first would be to do the PC game, for the second season. That is, if repeat questions do not continue coming up. If they do continue coming up throughout the remainder of these episodes, the first half of the episodes rather, that I tape, then it will likely be where I will then end up resorting to the DS game. So, currently for 5th Graders Season 2,
Go west.
there are a few possibilities. The first
The
possibility...
Miracle Mile.
So, right now for 5th Graders Season 2, the first possibility
Bravo!
is,
Bravissimo!
if it all goes well, we could continue using PC game to tape the second half of the season.
But effective.
I'd like to
And
get
then
you
I
back,
can
but,
document.
I don't want to waste my time.
I can document the.
Oh, boy.
I can document the DS game for the to make a third season,
Enough out of you,
to
Yellow.
make a possible third season of the show, which would then bring the total episodes
Big blue eye just over the hill.
well,
Loose,
actually, no,
friend.
not quite 600. Because let me explain. As I have proposed in my announcement video, I mentioned that 5th Graders Season 2 is going to be likely the very last season. And as of November, as I'm sure you all know, I somehow am beginning to be obsessed with Yu-Gi-Oh!, which is why we have now been featuring the Power Chaos PC game as a part of our as a part of our
Watch it,
lineup.
or I'll bench you.
Yeah,
Permanently.
unfortunately, we didn't have enough time to do it tonight because I had to talk about a whole lot of things that came up. But you know what? It's fine. Because we're gonna duel tomorrow. I'm gonna tell you right now. Yeah, we're gonna duel
It's
tomorrow.
kind of like doing the cha-cha,
Because
with different
we got a
moves.
whole lot of
backwards.
stuff lined up for you tomorrow. We got a whole lot of stuff.
On your
Let
mark,
me tell you,
get
we
set,
got everything.
go.
We got everything lined up for you. I mean, we got the county request. We got the Street View episode. We have the
boys
Game
are
of Life.
always in
We've got
such a rush.
We've got 2 games of Play 9. We got Way Sorry. We got Way Sorry Strategy. And Roblox Arcade.
It
will
is
be
not the
joining
end.
lineup.
It is not the beginning of the
Roblox
end. It
Arcade's
is
gonna
perhaps the
join
end
the
of the
lineup.
beginning.
Then of course, that's when we're gonna do Yu-Gi-Oh! And then the Big John's random character
Ready for
extravaganza
one
at the very
lean
end.
green fighting machine.
Yeah, we got
Everyone,
quite a
sure
lineup
it's
for you
cool here
tomorrow.
in
I
the
hope
shade.
you all will enjoy it. As much as, I potentially will. But, anyway. Again, how 5th Graders Season 2, it could go one of 2 ways. The first would be to do the second half of the second season with the 2007 PC game. That is, if repeat questions do not continuously appear. If that ends up becoming the case, then it is likely that I will renew it for a 3rd season, but this time it will feature the Nintendo DS game. But
Just look
at the same
ground,
time,
keep
I have
walking.
been planning.
Big waves.
I had been planning on a Yu-Gi-Oh! Power Chaos PC game series on the channel. I have been planning that series out. And I did talk about a few plans, but from when I researched the soundtracks, it looks like
Red,
there's one
you
more.
always say
but
that.
currently, I have not been able to find a working copy of it. I could continue trying, as in searching through the Internet Archive to see if it's there.
Don't worry.
But otherwise,
I'll be back for the rest of you.
their current plan then would be to only do the 3 main
such
duelists.
sweet sorrow.
So meaning we'll get a new episode of it 3 days a week. So
Hey,
meaning the first
dude,
day
what's
we
your
would duel
deal?
with Yugi.
Hey, remember
then-
me?
This is an
That
example.
guy that
This
used
is
to be
not the
playing?
final plan yet. But of course, I will announce everything, once everything's all set and stuff.
So, of course, this is for example. So,
It's a
Tuesday I
grand
would
slam.
duel with Yugi. Wednesday I would do a duel with Kaiba. And then I would duel against Joey on Thursdays. So, this is just an example where this process will continue repeating from August till May. So, of course, is going to be, that's going to be the process. So here's the thing. So, Play 9 Season 1, 5th Grader Season 2, and then Play 9 Season 2, and then, of course, Yu-Gi-Oh! Power Chaos with
He
the premiere.
must be stopped.
Now, I don't know if I'm going to be splitting. I am definitely going to be splitting that series into seasons as well.
So many squares, so little time. For you.
So,
enough, Brad.
If 5th Grader ends up getting renewed for a 3rd season, I can maybe move the show to the 3 p.m. time slot and have the show run at that time slot for the rest of the time.
For rolling out the
However,
carpet
Mondays
for
and
me.
Fridays, the show would run.
boy.
The show, however, would run at the 3:30 slot instead.
Oh,
now, speaking of Play 9, I have been proposing a new secondary series, based on it. Well, to put it lightly, it's actually going to be the exact same game. However, I'm planning it in a shortened format. So, the thing is, I would have, the full 9 rounds of Play 9. Don't do it in the summer. Do 50 episodes over the summer. And then throughout the fall, going into the spring, there would be another 200-something episodes of the same game, but except it's shortened.
Time to get out my keys.
Except it is shortened.
Oh, Blue, you're always
As
talking.
I'm seeing in the game, it does cost 100 coins, so I would need to get enough coins in order to be able to take a whole season of the show.
Here's Yellow.
Of course,
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to
means,
concentrate here.
That would mean continue. That would mean continue playing. That would mean continue playing. Continue playing games of Play 9. Though the full game.
I won't take that lying down.
So currently, one idea is to shorten it to 4. I think the farthest back you can go is, I believe you can go back as far as 6.
You didn't actually want to go
could do that.
home, did you, dude?
That's currently one idea I have in mind. And if that were to come to fruition, or if that is to come to fruition, rather,
Who might you be?
then that show would run at the 3 p.m. That would run at the 3 p.m. time slot.
Nothing can stop me now.
I would
Dude,
call
if
it
you pick
Play
another
9
card like
Quickie,
that, I'll have to start playing for real.
as such. So basically it'll be Play 9 in a shortened format. So instead of 9 holes, it's gonna be 4. That's currently what I propose. I mean, I just got that idea earlier today.
Big luau is just over
So,
the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
That could be something for
Ready or
potentially
not,
a new
here I
series to come on the channel, and find a show that would
Let's
take
get
that would
ready to
take the place of
rumble.
the 3 p.m. time
Do be
slot.
quiet.
After the final episode of the Bowling Train, after the final episode of the Bowling Train.
Get this color off my lawn.
You'll be
Currently,
hearing
a lot
from
of
my
things
lawyer.
Are, a lot of things are in the plan currently. Hold on.
And that's our play of the day.
So, looking at the schedule, 16th.
All right, now we see some action.
So, the 16th for sure is going to be one of the only days that
mile by
that we are going to be
That's
taking
quite
a
enough
break
out of you,
actually from recording 5th Grader. Because as you all know, I do not want to be recording episodes.
Who says a
It's my
step back is a
personal
hindrance?
choice.
Why does Blue get
So
all the good
instead,
moves?
I was thinking
Lucky
that
draw,
entire
bro.
day on the 16th, I would just record maybe I would just get a head start on recording 4 episodes.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
An unrequited sorry. So sad.
So yeah, that's currently
Watch
what the
this
plan
little
looks
trick.
like. So that's what the plans look. So that's what the plans look like in terms of that. So pretty much then that's what the plan. That's what the plan then pretty much looks like. So once all these shows have
Now,
been
this is
edited,
what I
then,
call
you know,
a woman's
then I
movement.
won't have to worry about
You
the editing
have
process.
no
It's just going to be
soul.
record, and then wind down for the night after the evening. You know, that.
So that's what it's
So
like.
it's just going to be as simple as that, pretty much.
Oh, boy.
So it's going to be very. So again, let me reiterate with the taping cycle schedule.
What's the gig?
So Play 9 is going to.
Big luau is
So it
just
seems
over
like
the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
from all the information that I had just presented, it's going to be very likely that the first week of February is when we're going to be completing the first half of season 2 of 5th Grader, as well as the entirety of the first season.
Do it smaller way back there.
Somebody
Of
call
course, I'll be
911. I
removing
think
4
he's hurt.
episodes from the schedule
Finally, we're
on
alone
the 30th,
at last.
so that way I can record the Street View episode for the Street View episode for the week.
You see what's coming
So
here.
therefore, that day,
Yellow, you always
the
say
poll
that.
will close sooner than you usually think.
Mellow.
So yeah, it's gonna close sooner than you may think it'll. So then, once that has been recorded, and once 5th Grader is all taken care of, then, later
Right,
on,
boys. Let's hurry it up.
I'll try to speed up, Ticket to Ride's production, by adding an additional
that
day of
cool.
tapings.
Blue, wind in my hair.
By adding extra days of tapings. But of course, I will determine that, once I finish recording Play 9. But currently, what I'm thinking
Boy,
is
I'm
I
caught
will
in a
go
pickle.
ahead and add 2 days of, Ticket to Ride production, or maybe I was thinking, once 5th Grader is finished, because by the time February rolls around, then we will only have
3
2.
pawns in home base.
We would have 2 spots.
Each one
So,
waiting for the last.
Beginner's luck, Blue.
so I'm thinking that Tuesday and Friday would be when
All
I
right,
record
boys.
episodes of
Let's
Ticket to
move
Ride,
it out.
in an effort to speed up production on the show. Because I remember on Friday I was able to shoot.
Get ready for
Was it
one lean,
30
green
episodes, or was
fighting
it 40?
machine. Ow!
I can't
All right
remember
already,
from the
Green.
first time, but regardless, I was able to get a whole lot of episodes made. So I could shoot 60 episodes in 1 week. If this were to go through.
Guess now we know who the big man on beach is.
Let me put this in perspective. So, if I tape 30 episodes over the course of the next Tuesday the 3rd, it would be very likely then that I would have 90 episodes of the show made. So that would mean
That's the sort of move that separates the blue bloods
so that
from
would
the
mean
rest
I
of the
would
commons.
use the
Keep
10th
it down,
and the
will you?
13th
People are trying to
and the
concentrate
17th
here.
and the 20th of February
Coming through.
to record use that time to use those 2 days to record the remaining episodes of the show to bring it up as far as we can. So pretty much then that would probably be the case for the remainder of February. Get Ticket to Ride caught up as much as possible.
Helter skelter.
Bring Ticket to Ride up, bring it up to speed as much as possible. Bring that show up as much as possible. And then I'm gonna wait for the right time to
Why me? Why
record
me? Why
Ticket to
me?
Ride and
Red,
everything else.
you always say that.
Now, as for
Minecraft-wise, like I said, we still got some work to do. We still got some work to do.
Ahead,
we still got some
dude.
work to do.
Don't forget to use your
in
head,
that in that Minecraft world. There's still like a few more to go here, because there's another interstate we're going to be working on Sunday and Monday this week, and there are also a few more other projects after that. So yeah, there's a few more other projects after that.
This is not.
So it'll be after those projects are finished. That will then be when we get to start production of the Travel Series reboot, which will be a 50 episode.
Give me a break.
Which will be a
be quiet.
a 50 episode, I guess a little over 50 episode, limited run series that will come following the conclusion of the that will come after the conclusion of the final season of the Bowling Train. So it's going to air the Monday after. That's currently what is planned.
Slide it into second gear.
So I was thinking, once Ticket to Ride is caught up, once I have Ticket to Ride caught up enough,
dude.
So if Ticket to Ride is caught up in February, that would give me enough time. That would give me enough time to render and upload all the Ticket to Ride episodes in time for its April 6th premiere. So, then I would have all the episodes up and ready for that. Yeah, so meaning uploaded and rendered in time for that.
Knocking on my front door.
You're such a lucky pawn, Red.
And then once I deem Ticket to Ride being caught up far enough, that's when I will then end up recording episodes of, continue recording episodes of the show.
Endurance.
I have a feeling that with 40 episodes of Yahtzee, it looks like that show we might be able to get through it in a very quick manner.
Enough is enough.
So, shooting 40 episodes each week, it would take 12 weeks, actually, to finish recording Yahtzee. So, it would take 12 and a half weeks to get Yahtzee fully finished. This is only the first week, so in that sense, there would be like 11 weeks to go at this point. But then again, I'll see where Ticket to Ride is at, and then I will decide if I need to add any more days to our lineup in terms of tapings, whether I need to add more days to our taping lineup or not.
Blue Bullet Train.
Dude, if you pick another card
So
like that,
it could be very likely then that after I record the second season of 5th Grader, which will then probably take another, I think would then take another 3 weeks. So as I said, February 6th would be when I plan to have the, February 2nd rather, is when I plan to have the, have most of the second season shot. February 9th would be the first day of tape, so let's see. So if we're looking at this status here, so Monday the 19th would be 60 plus 6 would be 90.
This is a pay-for-play game. How does it feel to be in back of the obvious winners?
So February 2nd would be when the show would get up to 120. So then would be at 150 by the 16th. Oh wait, no, we're not doing taping.
It is not the
16th.
end.
So
It is not the
23rd
beginning of
would
the
be
end. It is perhaps
150.
the end of the beginning.
Then we'd be up at
Yellow,
180.
you're always
So then
yapping.
it'll be
Dude, now
March
I know why
9th
sailors
then,
call sitting still
when I
in
finish
irons.
recording the second when I finish taping the second season. When I then finish taping the second season of 5th Grade. So then I will decide from there whether or not I will also add Monday.
You're mean.
I'd
to
say
the lineup
sorry, but
of
I was
taping
told
Ticket
not
to
to
Ride.
ride.
I will then decide whether or not from there we'll add another day, making it 3 days a week
Watch
instead of just
closely and
one.
see why blue is the superior color.
And
Oh man,
that is
I
it.
didn't even obey physics.
And look at that, just 2 minutes to midnight, and we are finished with Sorry. So, at this point, yeah, that's pretty much everything. Okay. All right. So, pretty much, I think that's everything then. So where was I at? Where was I at before I was interrupted? Yeah. So I said that it's pretty likely then that when we get to March, it is going to be a likely possibility that I may end up adding more time slots, to more time slots for Ticket to Ride. So just to try and record more episodes of the show, because my particular goal is I would like to have the entire series completely, because I would like to have the entire series made. So meaning all 500 of those episodes, I would like to have them all made prior to, as I said, May 29th is the conclusion of the spring taping cycle. So, if that is what ends up going through, then it is going to be very likely that the production of season 4 of the Bowling Train would not begin until after spring break. Because I'm pretty sure I know what's going to be happening around that particular point in time. So, as of this moment, it's too early to tell. It's too early to tell exactly, what's going to be end up happening during that time. But I am planning on, taking a break from tapings. That will be our only grace period. Well, one of the only few grace periods of this entire spring taping cycle. So we'll see where things are at, and then we'll go from there in terms of that sense. Actually, in terms of the tapings. So then it's going to be likely that after spring break. So, after that, Ticket to Ride is then going to premiere. So, it's going to be after spring break then when Ticket to Ride would then premiere. So then once I have enough episodes of Ticket to Ride made, probably when we get down to the last 100 or so, maybe 120, maybe 150 or something like that, that is when I will end up reducing Ticket to Ride back down to a Tuesday time slot. So there's going to be a time prior to spring break that I will have Ticket to Ride on a massive, as as a massive. I'm going to have it be a massive workhorse. So meaning I will be taping episodes multiple days a week. So right now it's just one day. Then we're going to likely add a second day once I finish Play 9 Season 1. And then by the time 5th Grader Season 2 is finished, I will probably add Ticket to Ride to that time slot. And then, of course, Yahtzee. It's pretty likely I'm going to have that show completely finished first. Considering how I've been able to record 40 episodes, and I'll be able to record all 500 of them within 12 weeks. So that's quite a lot of time, let me tell you. But I can tell you for sure, at the rate in which it's going right now, we are likely going to get there. So then as I said, for April, so that's going to be after spring break. And maybe during that grace period, I'll begin preparations for the production of Bowling Train Season 4. Currently, I am deciding that will take the Monday slot. So I'm thinking that at this current moment, that show would take the Monday time slot. So, yeah, currently I'm looking for that to take the Monday time slot. I'm also thinking by then we'll probably have all those other Minecraft interstates finished. So for Friday then we'll probably just do the travel series reboot. So that, or if it's not ready, or if not all the interstates are ready in time, then I'll just record more. I'll just add another day of Ticket to Ride, and I'll keep doing that until all the interstates are ready. Once they're all ready to go, then, of course, that's when I will start production of the reboot, of that whole reboot. The 50-episode limited series that will run until the conclusion of, that will start running at the 3 p.m. slot following the conclusion of the 4th season of the Bowling Train. So, I plan to start production on it in April, as I've said. So, I'm not sure how many episodes I'll be able to record in a single day, but I'm hoping 30. And maybe I'll add a Friday slot to that too in order to speed up production. In order to speed up production, because it's only going to be 2 months between when the show is taped to when the show actually premieres. And then, of course, as you know, that show is going to run until September or October. So it's likely going to be after that point. And the travel series reboot is likely going to go into 2027. But actually, I do have a sort of idea in regards to the 27th of June and the 4th of July. Because of something that I had announced earlier, I was thinking maybe we could do 2 of those episodes, the first 2 episodes of that in those slots. Or I could record 2 Street View episodes and have those debut in those spots. Those are currently what I have in mind. But maybe I could record those during the maybe I could do those following the production of the travel series reboot. And then once everything has been made, once everything's been recorded, then of course we will use the remaining time to record more episodes of Sorry. So yeah, more episodes of Sorry the series. And then of course the 29th would then be the last day. However, I did say that there would be a possibility that I may get some off days. I'm pretty sure there's going to be quite a few of them this year. So, I have decided that during my days off of my part-time job, during the 4th season of Downers Grove, it will be those days when I end up taping Sorry and Big John's Wheel of Fortune. But I did also say, what if we end up with a local severe weather event, when we end up taping shows? So, during the day when a local severe weather event is anticipated, then, of course, when we get to like a watch probability or whatever, as soon as the watch is issued, of course, tapings of the show or of the shows that are currently running will be suspended. So, essentially saying, so let's say we're in the middle of taping a Sorry episode and a Wheel of Fortune episode, and then a watch comes out. And then let's say the watch means we're just going to continue. So then what if when a warning gets issued? Well, at that point, we are pretty much going to stop, we could pretty much then stop production. Either we could stop production immediately, or depending on where they're at in the production, we will just let the episodes finish. Let the episodes finish recording, and then of course after that is when production would be suspended. Would be halted until the severe weather event, until the event concludes. So meaning once everything's done in Chicago, then of course that is when production would then continue. But of course, I was thinking of also, bringing back sort of another idea that I've had a long time ago. I did sort of severe weather live stuff. So we did do live severe weather coverage in the local area. So I want to keep that idea alive. So let me shorten it. Let me shorten it down so that way, it's a bit easier for you all. So that way it's a bit easier for you all to understand. So if a local severe weather event is anticipated, well, of course, we would plan to have the production suspended. Watch gets issued, productions are going to continue because a watch means conditions are favorable. When a warning gets issued for anywhere in LLT, even if it's on Rockford or wherever, well, actually, we're going to say if it's for, particularly the Lockport coverage area, I'm going to say if it's for my main transmitter or any part of my main transmitter in that matter, and it covers a large area, we are going to prepare for the possibility of, of course, severe weather and everything like that. And then once the first warning gets issued, as soon as the first warning gets issued, depending on where the productions are at, we will then either immediately stop production and go live for coverage, or depending on where the episodes are at, we would let them depending on how close they are to the end, we will let the episodes complete, and then of course we will suspend production right after that. Once the severe weather event concludes, production will then continue if time allows. So if time allows afterward, production will then continue. If not, then production is stopped right then and there, and then of course, it will resume again the next day. So, again, I plan to have the whole endeavor completed by May 29th, because I would like to do the Rochelle Railroad Days again, because I'd like to start a new tradition with that, because I want that to be sort of a preview to the upcoming season of Downers Grove. And then, of course, as I said, during the off season, I'll be taping Sorry during days off and whatnot, and so that's the thing. And then, of course, that would continue throughout the summer, not affiliated with the spring taping cycle in any way. I'll see how many Sorry episodes I can make. That process could potentially continue into the fall. And then, of course, as I said, the 27th through the 5th, that would be of June and July, respectively. That is going to be when all tapings, and pretty much all operations here, will be suspended. Because of that, because of what I've been told is the plan. So operations at that time then would be suspended. And then, of course, the day after, the 6th, depending on what happens, then, of course, operations will then resume. So, we'll film another episode of Downers Grove, or I'm back here taping Sorry, or whatever. It all depends. But we'll see what ends up happening. But, of course, if I end up in Downers Grove longer, because of something, I, of course, would let you all know in a sort of update, either through a short live stream on the main channel or in a community post. Of course, I would let you know in the best method possible. So, I guess with that, that's really everything I've got for you tonight. So, I want to thank you all so much for joining us here for another exciting edition of the Friday Fun Night Show. I hope you all enjoyed it as much as I've enjoyed bringing it to you. We hope you enjoyed all the games too. We got a jam-packed lineup for you tomorrow, so I hope you'll join us for that. So it's going to be 12 hours of fun. So looking forward to it. I hope you all are as well. But until then, I gotta get to work putting those Play 9 episodes together. Well, meaning editing them. And then I gotta get to bed, because I really want to be well rested for all this fun tomorrow. So, until then, I'm Mr. Planfall. You've been watching the Friday Fun Night Show. And from all of us here at Playfield TV, we wish all of you a very pleasant good night.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Okay, I love you. Bye-bye.